Didn't turn the servers off yet. I would have thought the intern was taking a 1-year break at this rate. But here we are.
Your dedication.
No, it does seem like thank you very much. They didn't update the ladder maps for this season, so it has last season's ladder maps listed. I guess that's still technically accurate, but thank you, J Melody. A wizard is never late. Neither are they early. They stream precisely when they mean to. Is what I've heard. Many smart people tell me that. Me. No, that's... Pick that off. Work with it. What are you doing? I give 23 chicken wings.
Less than 3.
That does not bode well.
Additional pylons required.
Not the chicken wings. The wall off.
Give us your command. Combat.
Hail. It's about
The first war shall persevere.
Okay, just do enjoy.
We serve with pride.
research
oracle perceives.
Must construct additional more mineral.
Let us begin.
Mineral.
I see. Glory to the Daylong. Anomaly. Extrapolating strings.
Your dedication.
Thank you.
Mineral cannot warp there.
You seek guidance? Our fates are one.
Must construct additional. Shadows.
Our window is short.
Awkward.
Must be cannot. Channel provided by you. Not enough words. Not enough words. More minerals required. I'm here in the shadows.
The enemy has discovered us.
Upgrade completed. I'm here.
Not exactly the ideal angle.
Mineral cluster expanded. You require my skill. I am here in shadows. State thy bidding. Very well. More minerals required. I'm here. We are one. I'm here in the mineral field defeated.
I think we got it locked down now.
Cannot. Shadows.
What? I don't remember building that.
Technology researched. Very well. Fury must be placed.
I knew we could do it. YouTube says this would be a good time to insert ads. I bet you think so, YouTube. I have been streaming for more than 3 minutes. Give it a try. No, thank you.
Dedication will be rewarded.
Happy holidays, love.
Thank you. Some thank you, though. Oh, that's
New
a...
subscriber detected.
Thank you, J Melody. CDQ MCP. 23 chicken wings. It's Meven. Lurking Joe. And T. Morozovsky. Sure I nailed that in one. And Dream Shifter, known as much better than Loco. Confirmed. Go ahead, you still enjoy. Thank you very much.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Happy holidays, Winter.
Oh, too thick. Nailed it. First try. Tryhards these days. I subbed to you yesterday and you didn't get a shout out. Unfortunately, it's free on YouTube, which means I can't sell out very well with it. Though at some point we'll just throw everyone up there, but we're selling out for now. Yeah. Looks like my win rates are about the same as your average tournament. It looks perfectly balanced to me. Half and half. Terran wins 6 out of 10 times. exactly the way it should be. So you only promote people who give money? Yes. Speaking of, thank you, Big Soggy. I'm an American, which means during this holiday season, I'm gonna do the most American thing, which is exploit you for money. Can I get a hell yeah, brother, and a free sub in the chat? That hell yeah, brother will cost you at least 1 month of subs, by the way. Let's not get too carried away here.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, brother.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Your dedication.
Thank you, Prismail.
Minerals required.
So PvP is all about pretending you know what you're doing, while obviously not actually knowing. That's the key part.
Probes under attack.
Rude. Freeing up supply, that was a scouting. That was a supply freeing probe.
Quantity insufficient.
Do you trust when random opponents tell you their race? Well, since there's only like literally 15 random players at Masters Plus, I don't think chat's gonna have much opportunity to face high-level randoms. I wouldn't trust a Platinum League random player.
Insufficient energy.
The further down you go, the more you get random players as opposed to players who play random.
The firstborn shall persevere.
More minerals must construct additional pylons.
We're going Robo because I feel like
Yes,
it.
exactly. We higher shall. Yes. Higher shall be claimed.
Your dedication will
Not
be
a
rewarded.
car. Combat awaits. It shall be done.
I think he's going Stargate.
We are of one mind. It shall be done. Let not a car, Nina.
Awkward.
Glorious combat is upon us. Let your will be heard. Forward. Forward.
State thy bidding.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relay
Research
phase.
completed.
I think I come out ahead now. Bit of a disaster, though. Thank you.
must be.
Let's see. Make it look good.
Not enough minerals.
Gosh.
Additional pylons required.
An omen. How can I aid you? I see.
It's just gonna be blink, or is that a dark shrine? It's a dark shrine. Okay.
More minerals required. I'm here in the shadows. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I've seen worse shield battery placements. Not many. Okay. So he revelated the observer. And he's like, well, that's that, eh? What about Diamond? Oh yeah, Diamond players are the worst because they're so desperate to get masters that they'll do pretty much any stupid build that they'll think will get them one more win. Whereas usually Masters players, except for maybe like the Edge of GM, are like, well, I know how terrible I am, so might as well play a real game, even if it is a cheesy one. The Diamond players who think they're geniuses, but just are temporarily embarrassed because of Smurfs and Cheesers and imbalance, that's the most dangerous. Snappy or Owl. Stealth Duck. Thank you very much. I found you, though. Prismael. Justin Dollars. I just don't enjoy. Why ignore Hearthstone question? Surely you've heard of him. Isn't this his year? Is he that Dutch content creator for Starcraft 2 that does videos? Oh, he's the Dutch Warcraft 3 player who used to play SC2. Oh, that doesn't narrow it down either? I know. The queue times, though. What is this? I'm ranked 69 in Contender League with 69 wins. For those who don't know, Contender is the Grandmaster of not Grandmaster. It's essentially the people who are so mediocre that they're really good, but not as good as the top 200. And is kind of irrelevant now because of how GM works, but you get all the stress, but without the, oh no, it's ruined. Grubby is a WoW player? Well, when you get old enough, you realize RTS games are stressful, and the RPG audience is much easier to monetize. I mean, is a more casual yet compelling gameplay.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Why are Dutch people so good at Starcraft? Or is it that having a culture and society that allows you to actually explore things that aren't going to school and immediately getting a job to survive in your late teens and early 20s is a recipe for success in things outside of conventional? Not that the top pros in StarCraft 2 are from that sort of Wait, as alternatively, you come from a country that StarCraft is effectively a religion. That's the second option. Notice I didn't say StarCraft 2, unfortunately, but ah, yes. No, like, I think Grubby's just going through what a lot of, even myself. I played only SC2 multiplayer up to like 2018. I used to play WoW Arena before SC2, but that was a long time. But believe it or not, other games can be fun than top tier competitive RTS. I know it sounds crazy. Like, there are games that are more fun and less stressful than working 2 jobs. But they're just a reprieve. You always come back.
Newly birthed queen ready. Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Swarm path must spawn more overlords.
Can somebody tell me what the situation is? Oh, clickbait. Also the fact that someone's playing Starcraft ladder and you can watch, which is crazy, in my opinion.
Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. More mineral must be morphed on creep. Mineral, not enough energy. More minerals required. Insufficient energy. Mineral quantity. Insufficient. More mineral must be morphed on creep. Command on swarm forces under
Does that
attack.
work? Yeah, I guess so.
Birth successful. Not enough energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Insufficient. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack.
No, I'm dead. You don't have time to go for any tech besides roaches. So. You try anything else and you die. I was just hoping he'd go blink. But, he didn't. You don't really have a lot of options as Zerg, you just have to get bullied. Which is why most games are just like a roach Owen or something. It's so painful having, like, the queens are cutting into the build so much. It hurts a lot. The queen nerf. It's just every single queen just hurts a little more.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
It already felt like a very thin margin for your economy in ZVP. And now it's just worse. Like,
Minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough.
like either you sit back and you don't die, which you can do. You can sit back and live, and then you get to enjoy the mothership and carriers that will inevitably be out if you don't get aggressive, which is also so fun to deal with. Pick your poison.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. successful. Swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. Newly birthed queen. Swarm forces under attack. Queen birth successful. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy. Newly birthed queen ready. Not enough. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Evolution complete. Swarm has evolved. Not enough energy. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. More creep tumor under attack. Must spawn more overlords. More overlords required. Mineral is evolution complete. Drones under attack. Not enough energy. Additional Vespine gas sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Mineral field depleted. Command unacceptable. Command. Swarm forces under attack. Must be morphed on creep. Command must spawn. Insufficient Vespine gas. Need more Vespine gas. Insufficient energy. Swarm has evolved. Not enough minerals. Additional Vespine. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command. Need more Vespine gas. Must be morphed on creep. Insufficient energy. Queen swarms as under attack. Mute swarm forces under attack. Fusion complete. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm Gnosis, High Attester under direct assault. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. No command. Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit. Creep tumor under swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation. Swarm forces under attack. Under direct assault. Must mineral cluster command. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field not enough energy. Drones under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. No, not hive cluster tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral field. Swarm forces sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Sequences spun. Under attack assault. Enemy compensating drones. Command unacceptable. Command. No, not possible. Mineral field exhausted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
I'm begging you to speak. Now, somebody should have told you that it's better to stay silent and be thought a fool than type in all caps with a bunch of exclamation points and be proven to be one.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I mean, there's no fucking way I'm gonna ever be able to beat that army. I can, if he makes a mistake, and I work for 15 minutes, I can maybe get a lucky fight. So I watched Seral's stream the other day, and what he does against the Golden Armada is the same thing. He lost every time to max packs. So he started all-inning, and he had a lot more success. So what I learned from Seral is you can try really hard and drag the game to 30 minutes, and you'll still probably lose. That's where we are right now. Which is fun. Bill doesn't bitch out. Except for that fight when he's like, oh, if I hadn't felt like I lost the game already, I might have won that fight, but I kind of gave up. Which was literally the first game against Max Pax, where he said, essentially, I bitched out, but that was probably a mistake. But besides that, yes, you're right. To be fair, he is Seral, so he can probably make something happen. But we're just going to do a proxy hack, and if it doesn't work, well then, I can move on with my life.
Hive cluster under direct assault.
No, well, Seral's still good at pretty much every top level Zerg is just doing all-ins because it was already very difficult to fight against Skytoss before. So energy recharge was a buff to it was a buff to Protoss against Zerg. It's not so great against Terran because there's almost nothing that Terran has that you can use it. Like, you can't go Oracle against Terran. That doesn't work. They can build Cyclones and Widowmines, so. But Oracles are great against Zerg.
Successful. Swarm forces under attack.
It is amusing that they gave Protoss an ability that straight buffs them in Protoss versus Zerg. A matchup where nobody thought it was like a huge imbalance, but it's actually a nerf in Protoss versus Terran. Mostly because you don't even get energy units in Protoss versus Terran until after you might already die to a push.
Insufficient overlords. Even more queen were successful. Must spawn. Insufficient overlords. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals. Must be command unacceptable. Must be morphed on. Not enough energy. Newly birthed queen ready. Swarm forces under attack. Must be morphed. Must be morphed on creep. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Insufficient.
So much for proxy hatch and it's over.
Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Command must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Swarm must be morphed on creep.
Let's see. I mean, you can already see the results. So far this season, I've played against at Masters level and up to GM, like mid-GM. 53, 71 Terrans. Let's see. No, that's Protoss, sorry. 53, 71 Protoss. 61 Terrans. So 71, 61, and 41 Zergs. That is the breakdown of who's playing. And I think at this point it's a pretty representative sample of like mid to high masters. Like nobody wants to play Zerg anymore because it's just there's no fun in it. It isn't fun to have your game plan be nerfed a little bit every patch because one guy's really good. And then pretty much you have to play perfect to just be even. Like it's not necessarily that you can't win, but the entire game plan is just everybody hates on mass queens, but there's no other strat because you have no other options because you'll die to the races, of which there happen to be 2, that have air units that can damage you in the early game, and you have no other option. So you either go mass queen or all in. There's no in between. So when the queen gets nerfed, that doesn't help that situation. It just makes it harder. Once again, it isn't that Zerg can't win, it's that now you're even more committed. If you want money, work, now you're just talking, mass queen isn't a thing. Alright. Thank you for your wisdom and your commentary, unsolicited. Want to understand why you quit so soon? Okay, so he had units and I didn't. That's because he made a Void Ray and I have nothing to counter it, and he denied all my scouting. I did do a pretty cheeky build where I didn't easily have Zergling scouts, but I can't scout him, so I was just hedging my bets that he'd go 3 base in the Sky Toss like everyone else. But he went Void Ray, so that means there's no Overlords to scout. And then he showed up with units, and I had literally just 4 queens, which do not counter multiple Archons and Charge Lots. That is why I left the game. I probably could have survived and you could have watched me die for another 90 seconds, but it would have been the same result. How would you make less queens viable? It's pretty hard at this point. There's no change you can make. Well, it's not that I'd make less queens viable. I think it was just, I think that's not an argument. It's nerfing the queen itself is a nerf to literally Zerg across the entire board. It literally is just every single Zerg build is worse. Every single one. There's not a single build out there outside of maybe like a 12 pool, and even then. We literally nerfed all of Zerg, and hatchery minerals do not balance it out. Not even a little bit.
Insufficient.
At this point, now you can get some At first, I was being too fair and balanced when I was thinking about it. But at this point, let's do Hydra Den on Hatch Tech. It's still way too expensive to get, so you'd probably get it while the lair is building. You're not able to access the upgrades or anything. It would open up the opportunity for lurkers quicker. But, you know what? One race has detection built into their command center. Another race builds 17 oracles and has energy recharge. I think that might be a fair. Hydras are not really an anti-air unit, but if you had Hydras quicker, at least maybe you'd have some sort of mid-game army that wasn't mediocre. The thing is, the investment in the Hydra Den is still very, very expensive. Especially in the early game. Like, they're not at 100 minerals and 50 gas, the Hydras themselves are not cheap. But that was the Brood War solution, of course. Was, Tier 1 Hydras. Honestly, if roaches could shoot up. Not that that'd be very helpful in most scenarios, but have so little range.
Swarm forces under attack. Unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. enough energy. Evolution complete. Not enough minerals. Must be. Not swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. More minerals. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Additional Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I give up on Zerg. Random is dead.
New subscriber
Thank
detected.
you, Larry.
Finally 5 years, I'm already on the tree, don't need to add me again.
That's nice, Larry. Got Zerg like 5 times in a row. Finally found one. They're diamond though.
Cannot build there. Mineral quantity insufficient.
I just wish I could play Zerg for fun now.
What's going on?
Like, nerfing the Baneling 4 times. Okay, not 4 times, 2 times.
Huh?
Nerfing the Queen, nerfing the Infestor, nerfing the Ultra.
Supply depots required.
Fixing the Broodlord bug and then actively unfixing it.
New subscriber detected.
Not enough minerals.
I'm about to load up.
SCV ready.
My ladder is all Protoss. Well, maybe if Zerg didn't suck so hard, they would play the ladder more. Terran, do you ever think about that?
SCV ready.
But literally at this point, Zerg is going extinct on the ladder. I don't think I'm alone in my sentiment. It's under 25% of high-level games now.
Insufficient Vespine
As
gas.
high level, I'm saying is like at least Masters. So like top like 3%.
Huh? Yep. Bad news. Go ahead.
It's already like
Required.
online tournaments, weekly tournaments will have 25 top players sign up, 15 Protoss, like 8 Terrans, and Shin. Like,
Command center upgraded.
What's going on?
maybe Dark if we're lucky.
Reaper has arrived. What's it worth? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Got something. What's going on?
Must
Armed and ready. Death from above. Do that. Agreed. On the way. I'm listening. You're the Reaper man. Be ready. Go ahead. What? Death from above. Huh? I'm listening. Be ready. You're the Reaper man. Be ready. What's it worth? Got something for me to kill. Death from above. SCV ready. Got something
command
for me
center
to kill. SCV ready.
Worth.
not enough energy.
Ready to race?
Not enough minerals.
By the number, boys. SCV ready. Daylight's burning.
Add on
Bad news. Light it.
more minerals required.
Ready to raise some hell. Are you ready? Stop. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Hell yeah. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise. SCV ready. Where's the hot? Go ahead.
Command center upgraded.
In the rear. Big job. SCV ready. Ready to raise some. SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Talk to me. Light it up. Ready. Pedal to the metal. SCV ready. Are you ready for this? I'm going in. SCV ready. Smoke it. Word. Now, waiting on you. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Builds there.
What's going on? Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Landing zone obstructed.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
Nailed it.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Engine screaming.
Ready to raise some hell. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Bad news. Big job.
Mineral cluster expended. Insufficient energy.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready. Optics online. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
besieged. SCVs.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Show me. Painful. You got coordinates or what? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
All back.
Mineral.
Shooting up. SCV ready. Ready. SCV ready. Cyclone receiving.
Transformation system.
Is ready to roll out.
Command center.
SCV ready. Raven on. SCV ready. Sure.
You got coordinates or what? Show me who you want. Got a target.
Hold them alone.
Base under siege.
Ought to be good. Comms open.
Raise some hell. Ready to raise. Ready to raise some hell.
Cannot build there.
Combat. Engineering and
Raise some hell.
This better be good. Add on.
Ready to raise some hell.
I got my ear.
I'm waiting on you.
This ought to be good.
Bad news? Yes, sir.
Cannot build there.
SCV ready. Where's the
Got a target. Channels clear. Taking some fire. This ought to be good.
Quantity insufficient. Insufficient.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Taking some fire here.
SCV ready?
Systems go. Cyclone.
Ready to raise some hell.
Base under siege. Mineral cluster expanded.
SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
Channels clear, Bob.
In the rear, we rear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. Go ahead. Ready to roll out.
Channels clear, boss.
Additional Vespene gas required. Need more Vespene. Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Additional Vespene gas required.
Systems
Research completed.
Ride on.
Cannot build there.
wait.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yep. I'm waiting on you. I'm in a heap of trouble. What?
Pardon me.
Ready to go.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
Nothing will stop me.
ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Add-on construct cannot build there. No, not possible.
Up, ready to go. What?
Research complete.
Can just lose the entire third. Have absolutely no real impact. I had 100 workers. Which means the army was under 100 supply.
Yes, yes, yes. Just as I deserve.
Like, it just feels like you get to actually play the game as Terran, whereas as Zerg, you just have to figure out how the Terran's playing the game. And that's my analysis from playing both of them about the same amount. Like, they get to decide, and it's your problem to deal with it past it. That's always been the case to some extent, but it's every game now, as opposed to, like, most of them before. Pretty much since mutas became obsolete is when Zerg lost any ability to dictate the pace of things without going all in. Thank you, Beltaletta. And Shadur, gift into the people. Thank you for their generosity. Can you please explain the new patch? We nerfed Protoss in order to help them again, in order to help Zerg. But oh golly, oh gee, I guess it affected Protoss versus Terran more. Who could have predicted this? It's like when we nerfed the Baneling in order to save the probes. Alright, we nerfed the Baneling to do less damage to light and have less HP because it was the probes that were most affected by Baneling damage and HP. In the same patch that we nerfed the Baneling from one-shotting probes, we buffed the Widowmine, which totally doesn't do the same thing. Now, eventually the Widowmine got nerfed, so Terrans are completely empty on harassment options.
Yeah, the line wrapped around the building like the bow on the gift box. Skinny jeans, small tees, Jordans, and thrift socks. The chicks rock yoga pants, sweaters, and smock scarves. And congregated clubs, coffee shops, and the dog parks. It all starts late. People wait at the gate. The gatekeeper think we ain't equals. We hate people in straight treat you like three stocks and outcasts. Those with clout pass, the rest folk out cash.
What would Gumi do? As long as I play like Gumi Ho, I don't feel so filthy playing Terran. Still filthy, but not as much.
Bad news? SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news?
Notice how I didn't even bother going. What I kind of love about Gumiho, especially against Protoss, like he'll just say, "I'm not going Ghosts. It's not gonna work for me." Like Ghosts are hard. Against Clem, I think maybe one game he built Ghosts, but it's not even that he thinks Ghosts are a bad idea. It's that I'm pretty sure he just knows his limits.
SCV ready.
And that is why his TVP is his weakest.
SCV ready.
Gumi would ruin you, Hearthstone destroys you. That's a bold move, saying that a literal professional player would beat a mid-masters North American. Got any evidence to back that up, or do you just want attention? Either way, you're welcome.
SCV ready. Huh? Bad news?
Cannot build there.
Armed and ready. In the rear with the...
More minerals. Command center. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Go ahead.
He still won that series against Clem? Well, that's because he did the smart thing. He learned it from Clem, I'm sure. Which is, you just don't let the Protoss ever get to Blink Stalkers. At least not without already taking damage.
Additional supply depots required.
If they don't have shield battery overcharge, how are they supposed to defend a solid tank push? It's the neat part.
Supply depots insufficient. Overload.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Talk to me, Bob. I'm waiting on you. Gangway coming.
Command center.
You can jump in there.
Disrupted.
Ain't that some shit? Every map must have at least 3 Reaper jump locations, otherwise Terrans will be frustrated. And that is a capital offense that must be addressed.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Add-on operational.
At this point, I think Protoss should Reaper wall, not because you want to keep out the Reaper, but because you want to stop your Colossi from walking into the enemy at the wrong time.
Want a piece of me, boy?
That's the main value of a Reaper wall.
SCV ready.
Channel's clear. Comms open.
Ready.
What in the shit? Oh no. What fuckery is this?
I can.
SCV ready.
Need more Vespene gas.
Did he proxy? No.
Gas. Additional vest.
SCV ready.
What the fuck?
Target in mind.
He rushed clones. Okay. Oh shit. This is problem. I need that tank. He's going to use it for high ground vision, and he can actually potentially kill my CC here.
New technology research.
Ready for
SCV ready.
waiting for scanning battlefield.
What's going on?
Additional Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Well, that was annoying.
Ready.
Command center upgraded.
Isn't it? What the fuck is this? Oh, come on, bro. No, 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 no. Awkward.
Stay.
Insufficient.
I'm just gonna walk over. I think he already lifted off there. Dude, you are crazy. Battle cruiser. I guess it's my time to go Cyclone.
Ready.
What's going on?
Waiting for job confirmed. Right away.
Go to sleep.
Scanning battlefield. State your recruit.
Thankfully, Terrans have more than enough ways to deal with battle cruisers. Otherwise, it'd be annoying.
Exhausted.
Imagine if you couldn't just lock down and kill a battle cruiser instantly with basic units. That would be rough. Come on in. The water's fine.
State your request. Scanning. Wait. Ready.
Got a target in mind.
SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready. Sure thing.
New technology. Landing zone obstructed. Supply depots.
SCV ready.
I think armor. Is he still building? Yeah, he's still going BCs.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Add-on operational.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Combat.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
You fucking shitting me?
Big job, huh?
He's not right there, right?
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on constructed. Add-on operational.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Wait.
Army upgraded.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
Must be mineral quantity insufficient.
In the rear with the gear.
More minerals required.
Moving in.
Supply depot. Additional supply depots.
State your
Mineral field depleted. Must build more. Research. Additional Vespine gas.
Go ahead.
Cannot build there. Upgrade. Insufficient Vespine. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Cannot build there. Constructed. No, not possible. Cannot build there.
Heavy bandit.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Center upgraded. Upgrade hostile forces. Engage sufficient energy.
this vessel.
Mineral field depleted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
At any battlefield.
Big job.
Ready. Stay.
Command center upgraded.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
Be in the rear.
We're returning fire.
Landing zone.
Let's go.
Mineral field exhausted. Enemy attacking SCVs. Add-on operation. Command center upgraded.
Engineering at your disposal.
Open it.
Vespene geyser exhausted. No, not possible.
Taking some fire here.
Depleted.
Got a target. That'll be good. Let's go kill. Ready to bugger.
Cannot build there. Landing zone obstructed. Mineral field exhausted. No, not possible. Build there.
Update your vehicle. Combat.
Cluster expanded. Mineral field exhausted.
What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
New technology. Research. SCV cannot build attack. Not enough minerals.
Bang.
Base under siege.
Cyclone ready for action.
Cannot build there. Landing zone obstructed. Add-on operation. Add-on constructed. Add-on operational. Mineral cluster expended.
Engineering at
Mineral
your disposal.
exhausted.
Ah! You scared me! What's going on?
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Base under siege.
Await.
No, Vespene geyser. Enemy attacking SCV. Add-on constructed. Undersea mineral cluster expanded. Under siege.
Trying too hard. Ravens are way too much micro. Just a move battle cruiser. Everyone knows that's the way. Also helps he only had 70 workers. I would say, can we get not a Terran, but then it'd just be a Protoss, so.
Huh? What's going on?
A little hypocritical, to be honest.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. Big job.
Minerals required.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on?
Supply
Scared me.
depots
Yeah.
The extinction of Zerg will be studied for generations.
minerals.
And by that I mean none. Do you think next tourney? Yeah, well, I think the next tournament is going to be like 12 Protoss, 3 Terrans and 1 Zerg, and the finals will be Dark versus Gumiho. That's your average weekly tournament, or alternatively Clem versus Max Pack, depending on the region.
SCV ready. Huh? Well, butter my biscuit.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Go ahead. By the numbers.
Command center upgraded.
Seral die? Yes, to Clem. Clem has beat him in the last 15 games. Clem has won 13 of them. Wait, no, it's like 18 out of 20 because of the best of fives. Which has prevented Seral from continuing his streak, which has nothing to do with the nerfs stacked on nerfs to Zerg,
Insufficient Vespi gas.
but instead to Clem's incredible skill in micro. You know,
SCV ready.
before that they kind of went back and forth, but
What's going on?
Death from above.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Got something for me to
Nick Rogan Shin play. Are you saying that the Korean Zergs that play on the Korean server against Clem, who's on not the Korean server, fare better? Okay, that's not really fair, but online tournaments are a pretty poor gauge because Clem, like, everyone's on at least 100 ping, no matter what server they play on. And I think Clem is probably the most likely to actually be affected by that. In fact, his clan tag out in Korea, when he has to play the Korean server, is 400 MS. So
Insufficient Vespi gas.
I don't think it's that bad, but that's the feeling.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
For someone whose like entire game plan relies on slurping up Marines about that long before the banelings hit,
constructed.
I can imagine that having even a little bit of ping is very noticeable.
Big job. SCV ready.
Not saying that, well, part of it is that Seral is figured out. Like, Dark and Rogue are crazy people who do strategies that Clem probably isn't expecting, so they do have more success. And part of it is he can't slurp up the Marines quite as quick.
Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
The world champion is Zerg, so Zerg is the best.
Let's go.
I mean, the last two world champions have been Terran. Is Terran the best?
Ready. Armed. SCV ready.
Commands need more Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy.
SCV ready.
Uh-oh.
What? You want something ready? Can't wait. Got what? Ah, hear me.
Insufficient.
Potato gaming.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Wait, dude.
Daylight burning ready.
Additional
SCV ready.
supply depot. Insufficient energy.
SCV ready.
Take a seat.
Zone obstructed.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I'm good.
Must build more supply.
SCV ready.
Hostile forces engaged. Constructed.
Engineering at your disposal.
Go ahead.
State your request.
What's going on?
Research completed.
Ah, shit.
SCV ready.
Landing zone obstructed.
In the rear with the gear.
Base under siege. Landing zone obstructed.
No, stop. Take a seat over here, sir.
Roger that. SCV ready.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Ready to roll down. Will do. Bad news.
Yeah. Shit. Did Clem and Raynor start playing Protoss so they have a better chance of giving Protoss a big championship win while they haven't gotten in a while? I don't actually... Well, one, both of them... Nobody really likes playing mirror matchups. I don't think the pros do either. And mechanically, it's easier for the... Like, Raynor and Clem are the fastest players in the world. So, transferring that to Protoss is not that hard. As you can see by their control. Like, Clem doesn't have a lot of builds for Protoss, but that one Blinkstalker build is going well enough, but... I don't think it's some sort of, like... my mission is to get a world championship or something for Protoss, but... If they can play non-mirror matchups, then they will. Like, Zerg versus Protoss is torturous right now. Raynor knows that. He's exploiting it. Clem, I think, is out to prove something a little more. Like, it's a skill issue, Protoss players. The thing is, what Clem is proving is Blinkstalkers are the way. Like, when Clem wins games as Protoss, which he's done against top players, he's just better at micro with Blinkstalkers. Everything else he tries does not go great. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen him try more than, like, I've seen him try Stargate once, and it did not go well. Every other game, like every Protoss, is Blinkstalkers against Terran. Like, right now, Protoss has two builds. They have Blink Stalkers or Death against Terran, and then they have Stargate or Death against Zerg. It isn't really a lot of choices right now.
Mineral quantity
Yes, you can try some other... On the ladder, sure, you could do whatever, but at the top level, it just feels like it's already figured out. You only have one tech path. You can really go, otherwise
must build more
you're way too vulnerable to too many things. Especially with shield battery overcharge being gone. There's no room to really deviate. You need something that will cover. And Blink Stalkers against Terran are the only thing you can really reliably keep them at bay with. And then Stargate against Zerg, because they don't have any anti-air that can come across the map. Is much of it. Like if they're gonna walk the queens, that's at least a whole process.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on?
Protoss is fine, right up until, like, the round of 4 of most tournaments. That's the problem.
Rear with the gear.
Like, it's still great on the ladder, because
Go ahead.
their units are very strong against anyone who doesn't perfectly control most of the time. Hydra's Corruptors are those early game anti-air that you can use as part of an early game attack. I didn't know that you could just go Corruptors. I'm always very amused when I see, like, why don't Zerg just go Corruptor? In order to have some options. It's like, alright. So I went Corruptor. Now he's attacked me with Blink Stalkers. Or just go Mutas. Like, okay, now he built Phoenixes. Or Marines. So now I've spent 800 gas getting these units.
In the rear with the gear. What? SCV ready. All right. Agreed. Got something for me to kill. Let's do this. On the way. Oh yeah, baby.
add-on constructed.
What's going? I'm listening.
Let Mutas morph into Corruptors. Alright?
Ready.
Mutas will still be bad on the ladder.
Fear the
But now you can go Mutas and they're not completely useless the second they get any anti-air option. That's my new thing.
Add-on command center upgraded.
SCV ready.
That's not real.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
10-4. Yeah, SCV ready. This better be good. Ready.
Need mineral quantity insufficient.
In the rear with the gear.
Add-on constructed.
SCV ready.
So the downside of that, of course, would be you still are just kind of...
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You still have a bunch of Corruptors, and you can't morph them back.
Supply.
Okay,
Minerals required.
to be clear.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Fused up, ready to go.
Additional Vespine.
SCV ready. Huh?
Additional supply.
Gangway. Coming. By the number. Want some?
Ready for dust off.
Need more Vespine gas.
SCV ready. What's our
Life?
What's that? SCV ready.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Talk to me.
This better be good. Got it.
What if I walk up? Oh, did you not go blank? Ooh. Classic mistake.
Talk to me.
Sure thing. Mineral field exhausted.
Oh, we did. A little late though.
Value of technology.
Good job, huh? Boy. Been waiting on it.
Did you try to go late, Blink? Congratulations, you have chosen death. Classic mistake. I think he went Robo before Blink. Protoss early game still fucked? No. Before it was really tough to survive a tank push, now you just die. So that expedites the process. Caustic spray harass is pretty viable in Diamond and under. Going AFK for 2 minutes and pretend... caustic spray harass. Okay, 1, you should be on a list. And 2, I'm checking it twice. 3, you're being naughty. And that strat is not very nice. Oh my brain is melting. Like, fucking caustic spray harass. Yeah. So they're putting a whole new meaning on spray and pray. Oh, look at another fucking Terran. I say hypocritically.
Big job.
I have faced 1 Zerg in 10 games tonight.
SCV ready.
Which is about right.
Sure thing.
It's getting worse as the season goes on. Like, I think it was more balanced. Well, 1, part of my season history is before the patch. Like, the first 2 weeks before the patch. And then, since the patch, it's just continued to go down. Like, it's just getting more and more. Because I think a lot of Zerg players are like, well,
Must build more supply.
we made another map pool where you can get to 3 bases with a ramp blocking the 3rd, making it almost impossible to pressure Terran and Protoss.
Required.
Like, there's like 2 maps that you can actually attack their 3rd without committing to it all in. This is one of them. And then
In the rear.
also nerf the Queen. I predict that GM and Masters will be like 20% Zerg by the end of the season at this rate. Like, it's already under 30. It's dropping fast.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
We're like, well, what should it be? Like 33? Is that a crazy idea? Or maybe 30-ish would be fun, like with 5% fluctuating on either side. Because, you know, like, it's not that huge a sample size.
We hear you.
And there's like 2 random players out there, so
Ah, just... Go ahead. What's going on?
what am I doing?
Yep. Huh? Bad news? In the rear with the gear.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm going.
I like how we can't buff Protoss because the ladder is full of Protoss dominating, but we also can't buff Zerg because they do too well in tournaments. So what does that leave?
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
The ladder is not full of Zerg.
SCV ready. Got something. Bad news. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Depends. It doesn't really depend. There's like literally 5 random players above mid-masters. And I'm barely one of them. There's like me, Peg, and a few other people. It's not a real thing. Oh, there's another exit, of course.
What? What's it?
I forgot. There's 2 Reaper.
Going? I'm listening. Huh? SCV ready. Geronimo! Some hell. Let's do this. Yeah, what's it worth? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
New subscriber detected.
Bad news?
Yeah.
The Grim.
Thank you, Fatty Mouse.
Yes, indeed. On the way. Oh, yeah. SCV ready. Got something for me to kill.
Amazing.
On operational.
I'm listening. SCV ready.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Pantro. This needs a dark mode, but... So here we are. Sorry about the flashbang. Where are we going? No, up here. I recently had to switch out my dark mode extension, so it's a little fucky at the moment. Let's just look on NA. And then... like 4,300. Yeah, right now Zerg, 28.3. So this is just players who've played a single game this season. So it is kind of a weird sample size. Like, it doesn't tell you how many games were played as that race. I guess we can just go to Grandmaster. Let's see where we're at. Yeah. I wonder what happened. I did. Impossible to tell. I mean, nobody cares about NA. Let's take a look at Europe. Protoss took a hit. Terran's still struggling. Ever since, it's been a while since Zerg has dominated. Let's just go to everybody. Let's see what everybody's at. Yeah, I mean, Terran is now 36% of the entire player base. Considering random is 9%, like, in case you're wondering, now let's say bronze, or so, you know, we're gonna go like bronze to silver. This is it's always been like this, but Zerg is very hard for new players to kind of wrap their head around. Is part of the reason why. Because it isn't, well, one, the free campaign is 10 Terran. Terran is the simplest as like a basic RTS faction. You don't need... It pretty much works how you would expect in other RTS. Do fatty muscles as well. Make sure to subscribe today. And, yeah. Then good things will happen, like me writing your name on the tree, or somewhere nearby. Fan troll as well. What happened in 2019-2020? So that was the, well, one, we removed the infested Terran, and two, we buffed Void Rays. That was first the Void Ray buff that caused the drop. And then there haven't been any buffs to Zerg since then, not real ones. Like, so yeah, season 43. Before that, Protoss was struggling for sure. Season 43 SC2. Let's see what to find the dates here. So season 43 was March 2020. What a time. What a time indeed. And then we can look up the patches that happened in exactly then. It's kind of crazy that, well, before this, in December of 2019, what did we have? Microbial shroud buffs. Oh, remember when we tried to change Adept Glaives into like a whole nother ability and then didn't? Now this was the most dramatic one. No? Where's the Void Ray buff? Ah, here. This was the last patch of Blizzard when it was actually a buff to the Baneling to an extent. Well, no, actually no, that's a nerf to the Baneling because it's just plus damage versus light. Revelation and then the Void Ray. And then we fucked up. This is what turned into the Void Ray meta. Because the Void Ray got a discount, it built faster, it moved, literally every part of it was better. So that's what contributed to that. The Void Ray meta. Good times. Not good times. And then we didn't get another balance patch for a year and a half. This was the first balance patch in the Balance Council. The Dark Templar delay. Notice how relatively minimal it is. Queens can no longer transfuse off creep. Honestly, when I look at this, I'm not exactly sure why that had such a dramatic effect. Like, there was no big patch. There was COVID during this time, but I'm not... I guess the Void Ray meta, it was pretty even. The thing is, before we buffed the Void Ray, Grandmaster was almost perfectly balanced, which is kind of crazy. Let's see what kind of tournaments we had in 2019, like premier tournaments. Yes. Was there any race dominating? Well, in 2020, where's 2019? Let's go back. Oh, 2015 to 2019. Seral, Dark, Rogue, Seral. Stats? Rainer, Dark, Innovation, Seral, Classic won Super Tournament. There's your Protoss, and Stats won Assembly Summer. He won a tournament in Finland, and Seral didn't win? So, to be fair, the Zergs dominated in this. And this was the feeling. And notice how not just Seral, but Seral versus Raynor, Dark versus Raynor, Seral versus Raynor, Seral versus a laser, like Raynor versus Seral. A lot of them were ZVZ as well. This was the Raynor versus Seral era. So there was, and still to an extent is, a perception of Zergs being the only, like, finals and tournaments. Yeah, that is the age of Seral. But as time goes on, the disparity between Seral and everyone else grows. It is pretty rough. Like, you watch Seral play, and, well, to quote Seral, it's very frustrating to play against Terran, just in general. But specifically Clem, but just in general. So, like, watching his stream, what I'm learning is Seral is struggling in the same way. He's just much better at it. Like I see the same sort of complaints and expressions, and... Well, for him, it's contained assault. For me, less contained, but the same kind of feelings in the same scenarios. Which is... It feels good on some sense, but... not good in the sense of, like, if he doesn't know, then what? Then what are we doing? Like, if he doesn't have, like, a fun build or a strategy he can rely on to not be frustrated all the time, then what do we got?
Big job,
Not enough.
SCV ready.
No, just casual 1-rack 6-span.
SCV ready. Yeah. What's going on?
Think he'll actually go for it? Interesting.
SCV ready. In the rear with the big job, huh? It's your time.
Well, he's committed.
Yeah, whatever. Yo, what's going on? Gotcha. Go ahead, SCV ready. In the rear with what's going on? Ah! Huh? Bad news? This better be good. Ah! Bad news? What's up? By the numbers. Go ahead.
That is one way to avoid it.
Command center upgraded.
Well played. I should have blocked all the cannons. Barcode Protoss. Yet again, 11 games, 1 Zerg. Nearly extinct. You know, for Protoss that's helpful, but for Terran that's really hurting my MMR. Find me a Zerg. They're out there, I know it. There's at least 1 or 2. Nope.
quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
More minerals.
Probably just play team games. Like,
Mineral quantity
I'm caught in the
insufficient.
position of not wanting to complain because nobody wants to watch the streamer complaining about what they're doing voluntarily right now. But like, it's not fun. Like, literally just playing TVT most of the time, TVP the rest of the time.
Must build
Everybody in
more
TVP is
supply.
cheesy, including me, because nobody wants to play the late game, because it's a nightmare.
Huh? SCV
Both sides as well. Like, they both... Everything dies so quickly, especially if you're not Clem or Max Bags. Like, that's why TVP is so cheesy, because you get to that stage and it comes down to, did you look away for 1 second?
Bad news. Will do. SCV ready.
The only matchup I really like is Terran. Like, I don't mind TVT, but it's kind of tedious. TVP I suck, so I complain. And then TVZ I like bullying the Zerg. But clearly there aren't many Zergs out there left to be on the receiving end of that. So
Big job.
we've narrowed it down to 2. What about PvP? That's just a disaster.
Command center
I'm pretty good at it because I'm generally pretty good at mirror matchups because as a random player, it's much easier to tell when somebody's like locked into a certain strategy.
SCV ready.
Like, I have a lot of players will be so focused on whatever they're doing in mirror matchups that they don't see advantages.
This better be good.
But I also just sometimes die to random attacks because somebody's worked on their build for 50% of the games and I wasn't expecting it. So there's also that.
Got something. What? You want something? Been waiting on you. Ready. Big jump. Death from a... SCV ready.
add-on constructed.
All right.
I'm listening. Big job. Death from above. What's it worth? Yes, indeed.
Pretty sure I win that.
Center upgraded. Gangway coming through.
Out.
Add-on operational.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. Who wants some? SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Supply depots insufficient. Not equal.
SCV ready. You gonna give me? Who
Ready
wants
for
some?
dust off.
SCV ready.
Life flight's here.
You gonna give me orders? By the numbers, boys.
Must build more supply depots.
This better be good.
Talk to me. I heard that.
Didn't think it'd be done yet.
In the rear.
That's problematic.
Operation at the path. Moving into position.
Is the game over? Probably.
Give us your best shot.
Armed and ready. Add on additional Vespine gas required. More minerals required.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Oh,
Ready for dust off.
this better be good.
It's about to get Yep. Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
But it's about to get heavy.
This better be good.
Go ahead.
Insufficient energy.
Big job, huh? Who won?
This better
SCV
be. Resource supply cannot build there.
Gangway coming through. Big, what's going on?
Incoming orders.
This better be good. Must build more supply.
We're returning fire.
Constructed.
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy? By the numbers, boys.
Who wants some? Go ahead.
This better be good.
Got no patience for sitting around.
Armed and... You gonna give me orders? Piece of me, boy.
Kaboom!
Ready for dust
Who
off.
wants some? Go, go, go!
New technology researched.
Got no patience for sitting around. Need something blown up?
This better be good.
Go, go, go! I'm on.
This better be
Reporting for action.
research completed.
Been waiting on you. We could use some help here.
Mineral cluster expended. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy.
Gangway coming through. It's about to get heavy.
This better be good.
Fueled up, ready to go.
We're returning fire. Attention.
Boy,
Go, go, go!
you gonna give me
Gangways
orders?
coming through. Been waiting on you.
We have you on screen. Full speed. All hands to battle station. Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Armed and
We're returning fire.
we could use some help here. Go, go, go! Gangway coming through.
Insufficient energy.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good.
Gangway coming
Inbound.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. insufficient. Mineral quantity insufficient.
This better be good.
That is not enough more water.
Who wants some?
More,
You want a piece of me, boy?
As you say.
not enough energy.
Ready for pickup?
By the number. This better. Armed and ready. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder. This better be good, boy. You can fight or flight. Who wants some? Coming through. We could use some help here.
Base under siege.
Seems about right. Normal experience. Didn't kill him early, so now I die. Oh look! A Terran! "15 games, 1 Zerg." And that Zerg was diamond, by the way, so I won easily. The lowest level player we played tonight.
SCV ready. Yep.
Not enough minerals.
We hear you.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
The actual record.
In the rear. Go ahead.
Supply depots
Yep.
more minerals required.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Zergs aren't having a tough time getting out of diamond. I think Zerg players are having a tough time getting motivated to actually play.
SCV ready.
Again, it's not so much you can't win, it's that the way you win doesn't feel like Zerg. Zerg shouldn't be the one desperately trying to defend for long enough to build like a death ball late game. That's not
What's going on?
how Zerg,
Go ahead.
in my opinion, should feel.
Cannot build there.
You can't really move out.
Big job, huh?
Either you all in, or you just sit back until Hive and try not to die
And center.
to like drops or blink or oracles or whatever.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Huh? This better be good.
Mineral
SCV ready.
insufficient.
Got something. What? You want something? On the way. Oh yeah, baby. What's yes? SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. Gangway coming through. Agreed. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Bet. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to race.
Not enough energy.
Huh? SCV ready. Oh yeah.
It's gonna be some puckery, but
Command
there's not too many options to deal with it. Just go, Raven. Hope I don't die too early.
Add-on operational.
Is that a third? No.
Add-on constructed. Additional Vespene gas.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Been waiting. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Got a target in mind. Nothing will stop me.
Must build more supply depots.
What's going?
Insufficient energy.
Engineering at your disposal.
Huh?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Armed and ready.
Research.
Command.
Additional Vespene gas required.
State your request.
Need more Vespene.
Go, go, go!
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. You up, ready to go!
Cannot build there.
This engineering at your disposal. Command state your request.
Mineral cluster expended. Add-on operational.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
System.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Cannot build there. Command set.
Ready to roll out.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Commencing.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Need more Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Give us your best shot. In the rear with the gear.
Cannot build.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity.
Ready to roll out. Will do.
Additional Vespene gas required. Insufficient. Cannot build there. More minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. All permanent. What's our target?
Mineral field exhausted. New technology researched.
Bad news? Huh? Ready to roll.
More minerals required. Enemy attacking SCV's mineral field. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Systems prime.
Base under siege.
Ready to raise some hell. Sounds sweet. All day long. Fueled up, ready to go.
Systems go. Ready
cluster.
Ready to raise some hell. In the rear with the gear. I'm in a heap of trouble. It's your dime. Ready to roll out.
Need more Vespine gas.
Big job,
Let's go kill something.
Add-on. Upgrade completed. Research completed.
Huh? Ah! You hear me? Ready to raid? Boy is here. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Cannot build.
SCV ready.
Army. Command center. Insufficient energy. Additional Vespine commands required.
Huh? Big job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Command center upgraded. Cannot build there.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Big job, huh?
Command center upgraded.
Show me who you want to die.
Mineral
SCV ready.
need more Vespine gas.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Oh, I'll get there.
Combat.
What? In the rear with the gear.
Insufficient. Cluster expended.
Engineering add-on.
Upgrade.
Ready to roll out. Go ahead. Ready to plunder. Load up. Ah! What's going on? Go ahead.
Add-on constructed.
Who called in the Got the extra firepower.
Center.
That's easy. What's up?
Under siege.
Give us.
Upgrade completed.
Called in the fleet. Ready to roll out.
Additional.
Ready to plunder. Yep. Roger. Oh, you hear me?
Need more Vespine gas. Not.
Oh, is here.
Army upgrade. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yes,
Additional Vespine gas required. Mineral field exhausted. Vespine gas. Mineral cluster expended.
State your ready to plunder. Engineering at your state.
Go ahead.
It's new technology.
Ready to plunder.
Additional Vespine gas required. More Vespine gas. Vespine geyser depleted.
This vessel.
Go ahead.
Enemy contact.
Cannot build there.
Carrying battle engineering and ready for
Base under siege.
Use up. Ready to go.
at your disposal. Ready for service.
Under attack. Attack aggressive CVs. Base under siege. No, not possible. Supply limit.
Can't hold them alone.
Not possible. Supply limit reached.
Go ahead.
Cannot build there. Center upgraded.
Have you tried? So the answer is building more of the same stuff. Who would have suspected this advanced gamer strategy? Can we find a Zerg? Is there a wild Zerg out there? We got any more to add to the tree? As of next week, I think we'll be a little more lenient. He's beaten out of Masters. Yeah, I mean, more like beaten down emotionally. All the Zergs have switched to Terran or switched to other games. Wait. It's time? Barcode Terran.
Not enough minerals.
You must be the change you want to see. I don't know how I can be not nerfing the queen just because one guy is kind of good at tournaments. But I'll do my best.
Quantity insufficient.
New subscriber.
Thank you,
detected.
XG.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go.
Supply depots insufficient. Cannot build
Alright, do you
there.
enjoy catch and hatch?
What's
Some
going on?
positivity.
Minerals required.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. We'll butter my biscuit. SCV
Late
ready.
game Zerg versus Protoss has never been heavily Zerg favored since the removal of the infested Terran. Which, somewhat ironically, the best unit that Zerg had to deal with Protoss was, of course, Terran.
Bandit.
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready.
Really, bro? Fucking barcodes. It's already too much damage, though. Like, he has mules. I didn't scout. Alright, 15 games, 1 Zerg. Let's see how many we can go before we find another one. I'm gonna go until I find a Zerg. And then we'll call it. I wanna see. You might be like, TVZ is 2-0 over there though, right? That's because I played against the AI to warm up as Zerg. That's what it's counting.
Go ahead.
You'll see some Zergs in team games. Zergs have always been bad in teams. Unless you have a specific plan and like in a range team. Like Zergs are an active detriment most of the time because of the creep.
In the rear with the gear ready. Woo-hoo! Big. What? Ben? Big job.
Must build more supply.
Huh?
More minerals required. Not enough.
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
SCV ready. Ah! What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Yep. Ah! You scared me. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? Gotcha.
SCVs under attack.
Yeah. Huh? Roger. Will do. What's going on?
Oh, Marine first. Good to know.
What's going on? Yeah, bro. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Got some. Fear the
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I'm listening.
Supply. Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh? Gas from above.
Operational. More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Now what? Confirmed.
What's going on?
Life flight's here.
SCV ready.
Command center upgraded.
Go ahead. What's
Picking up or drop? Reporting for action.
SCV ready? I'm listening.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
Oh, that's good to know.
Constructed.
SCV ready.
This ought to be.
Standing.
Zone obstructed.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Comms open.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Ready to blunder.
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Channels clear,
SCV
boss.
ready.
Add-on operational.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. All right. SCV ready. You ready for big job, huh? Let's get into the fun.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. Made for
Mineral quantity.
Systems go.
ready to blunder.
In gear.
Ready to
New technology researched. Must build more supply depots. Cannot build there.
transformation system.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Insufficient energy. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Mineral field exhausted.
Adjusting.
Fighter.
You got coordinates or what?
SCV ready. In the
Systems
rear
go.
with the gear.
Cyclone ready for
Information system.
This ought to be good. Ready.
Full speed.
Let's get it.
Cyclone, show me. Got a target.
You ready for war?
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. More minerals required.
Comms open.
Mineral cluster expended.
SCV ready.
Cannot add on constructed.
Cyclone on. Systems go.
Ready to plunder.
Optics online. Let's go. Show me.
Mineral field exhausted.
You got cool.
Transformation.
Ah, Commander.
SCV ready.
We read you.
Ready to plunder. Made for battle.
Bad news.
Cannot build there. Cannot build there.
It's your time. Ready to roll out. Comms open. Go ahead. I'm ready to go.
Command center. Mineral quantity insufficient.
What? Speak up!
Never mind.
What's our target? Speak up! Ah! Let's get into the fight. Very well. Lay it on. Ready for war.
SCV ready.
Cannot.
SCV ready.
Ready to go! I'll let it out. That's got.
SCV ready.
Made for.
Man the roof.
Can't hold them alone. Fight or flight. What's our target? Go ahead. All right.
Upgrade complete. Operational.
Ready.
Good thing Terran has so many options to kill battle cruisers. Otherwise it'd be annoying. Is no GG the norm from Diamond Terrans? Yes. Always has been. $300 APM to rush battle cruisers.
New subscriber detected.
Hey brother, been a long while. Keep up the
Thank you,
great
Phoenix.
work.
I'm glad you still enjoy. As well as XG. '21. Glad you still enjoy. 1 out of 16. Pretty anecdotal, but One out of 17.
Hell, it's about time.
That guy reminds me, have my prime.
What are you, Macau Crow? A golden Kappa train. So we might not have any Zerg opponents, but we do have a golden Kappa. Maybe if somebody subscribes, you can fear missing out even harder. Make the difference today.
Bad news? It's your dime.
That's what that means, right? Then, if you're on YouTube, don't worry. If you smash that like button, you get nothing. Good day.
In the rear with
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
Subscribe today.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
At first, I thought the Starcraft situation is crazy was total clickbait I put on YouTube. But now, after playing 17 games and facing exactly one Diamond Zerg,
Bad news? I'm going.
as in one Zerg and they were Diamond, not Masters, I'm starting to think this situation's pretty crazy now. That's my impression.
Big job, huh?
Command center upgraded.
In the rear with the gear. Yeah, Chris.
Why would you do that? Why do you hate your SCV?
Go ahead. SCV ready.
What's wrong with the situation? Oh, Zerg is extinct. Or heavily endangered, at least.
What's going on?
At higher levels. Literally no one is playing. Like, pretty much literally no one is playing it. Oh.
SCV ready.
Oh my. If I hadn't got it there, I would have left the game.
Bad news? SCV ready.
I mean, I stopped playing it, so I know why. I'm just wondering. It seems like I'm not the only one.
SCV ready. Ben, go ahead. You the Reaper. SCV ready.
I'm gonna get Terran. About a little over half. Out of 17, I think it's like 10. 6 Protoss, and then the rest Terran.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
What changes hurt Zerg so bad? Well, nerfing the unit you have to build in every single game. Zerg was already hurting before, like at the higher levels on ladder. But making queens cost 175 minerals, like with no compensation. The hatchery being cheaper is not really compensation because you only build so many hatcheries, but you have to keep building queens, and that really cuts into everything.
Additional.
And hatcheries, in order to build a hatchery, it takes a drought, which slows down the rest of your economy when you're building them maybe quicker. So it doesn't really balance out even in direct cost. So the very tenuous position Zerg was in before just got thrown even further, because it's just like straight up every single game is worse. Every game you make queens in, that is. Which, you know, does that really narrow it down?
SCV ready.
Didn't they do that because everyone felt Queen defense was too easy? Yes, certainly the relevant players did. Terrans don't like it that Zerg players are able to defend things by making basic units that cost minerals without hurting their economy.
SCV ready. Bad news.
It'd be pretty ridiculous if you could just spam a basic unit in the early game and have it be effective. Like if it only cost minerals.
SCV ready.
Like you see Protoss spamming Zealots? No. Not in the early game. And Terrans? I mean, let's not even talk about it. It's not important.
SCV ready.
It's not really relevant.
Vespene cannot build there.
In the rear with the here.
Systems prime.
SCV ready.
Zone obstructed.
Ready for service.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Must build more supply.
Ready to roll out.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Order acknowledged. Auto-turret engaged. Underway. Scanning battlefield conditions. Order accepted. Command authority registered.
SCV ready.
Command. Right away. This battle requires assistance.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Cannot build there. Cannot build.
SCV ready. Yes. SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Lay it off it. SCV ready. We could use some help here. SCV ready.
Add-on constructed.
In the rear with the gear.
Cannot build there. Cannot build there.
SCV ready.
Add-on operational. Not enough minerals. More minerals.
Enemy contact.
Base under siege.
Systems prime.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Add-on constructed. Cannot build there.
What's that? SCV ready. What's
Cannot
going on?
build there.
Are you ready for this?
Mineral field exhausted.
Big job. Bad news.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords. Up.
SCV ready.
Additional Vespene gas required. Need more Vespene gas.
Can do. Ready to plunder. What's that? Go ahead. What's our target? I'll give it my best shot. Ready to roll out. Go. Queued up, ready to go.
Cannot build there.
Ready for
Lay
command.
Need something blown up? Off
Additional upgrade completed.
Engine state your enemy fan location.
Supply operational mineral. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Give us your best shot!
Vespene gas. Constructed. Additional supply depots required. Not must build more supply depots. Insufficient energy.
Speak up! Need something? I hear you.
Not enough energy.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Supply depots insufficient. SCVs under attack.
SCV ready.
Insufficient energy. Mineral field.
Ready to raise some hell. What's our
Mineral
target?
cluster expended.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade. Supply insufficient. Additional Vespene gas required. Mineral supply. Not possible. Not possible. Supply reached. Cluster. Not possible. Supply limit reached.
Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? I'm in deep.
Not possible. Army upgraded.
I am here. Click.
No, not enough energy.
Transformation system.
No, not possible. Supply reached. Insufficient energy zone. Mineral cluster expended. Not insufficient. Enemy attacking SCVs.
Speak up. Move it.
No.
news? Move it.
No, not possible. Supply minute. SCV's sufficient energy.
In the rear with...
What's that?
Transformation. Let's get into the fight.
Field exhausted. Not possible.
Speak up! You up, ready to go?
All right. Think we can find one? Thank you, Killtrocity. You know, we'll give it a moment. Give it the best chance. Kill Trusty 405k. Okay, I just don't enjoy. Nailed it. Macau Crow. And notice me, Senpai, for gifting 5 subs to the people. Thank you for the generosity. Notice me, Sin, Pie. Nailed it. Somebody's getting noticed. All right. We can do it. We can find one. They're out there. It's a Zerg! With a dark portrait. Wait, I don't have that. Where's that dark portrait from? It's happening!
Not enough minerals.
Let's go. SCV ready.
There's no way I don't have that. But.
Insufficient.
Roger. Yeah. Bad SCV ready.
Alright, and now an even more rare occurrence is not doing a Rochar win, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers.
Ah, you scared me. SCV ready.
We're just happy to get this far, alright?
Not enough minerals. More minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. We hear you. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Big job. Huh? Big, huh? In the rear with the gear.
That's cool first, I think.
Ah! You scared me. Move it.
That's a Roach one. Like I said, beggars can't be choosers.
Sure thing.
Yes? No.
Command center upgraded.
Big job. Ah! You scared me! The Grim Reaper has arrived. Uh-huh. Yeah. SCV ready, man. In the rear with the gear.
I lost the Reaper. Worst case scenario.
In the rear with the gear.
I don't know why I expected him to not have anything there, but here we are.
Give me orders. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Bad news. Been waiting. Who wants some?
Must build.
What's going on?
At least 3 of them. 4.
Armed and ready.
Cannot build there.
Huh? SCV ready.
Hmm.
Big job, huh?
Add-on constructed. More minerals required.
Well, butter my biscuit. Gangway, coming through. Yes, sir.
Command center upgraded.
Affirmative. SCV ready.
Oh wait, what? We watched it die. Yet.
Show me who you want to die. Got a target in mind? Nothing will stop. Who wants some?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
This ought to be good. You got the channels clear, boss. SCV ready. Cyclone on with optics online. Let's go kill something. Adjusting for new.
Operation zone obstructed.
Show me who. This ought to be good.
And the
Not enough minerals.
huh?
Cyclone receiving.
What's going? SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
I'm going.
Got a target in mind.
By the numbers, boy. Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone.
Additional cannon.
SCV ready.
Oh shit. Completely off guard.
Ah! You scared me.
Need mineral quantity insufficient.
Been waiting on you.
We're in trouble.
Wants some? This better be good. You ready for war?
Attacking SCVs. Additional Vespine gas required.
How does he have a lair?
Systems primed.
Because he has no other economy. Okay.
SCV ready.
Landing zone obstructed.
Roger. Let's go. SCV ready. You ready for war? Ready to roll out. Who wants some? Ready. By the number. Who called in the fleet? Big Old Ready. You gonna give me?
Got a target.
Supply depots insufficient.
We could use some help here.
Good back. Channels.
Who won?
Oh, really? Additional insufficient Vespine gas.
Transformations.
What is it?
I'm in trouble though. Also, I had a bunch of SCVs just following each other.
Well, who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Spire's already done.
Take it slow. Yes, Commander.
Mineral field exhausted.
Yeah. SCV ready.
What is it?
Not ideal.
You hailed?
Let's get into the fight. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, really? Squadron.
What's going on? Ready. Oh yeah. SCV ready.
Well,
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Base under siege.
Bad news.
You got this burrow move.
Who wants some? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Mineral cluster expended. More minerals required.
What's that? Go ahead.
what is it?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
You hailed? Oh, really?
Add-on constructed.
I'm not okay. It takes so long.
Man, but
There's a bunch of burrowed roaches.
Ought to be good.
what's going on?
What is it?
And he probably has
News? You ready for
5 bases by now. But
Let's get into the
I'm
fight.
actually surprised he doesn't have that.
Who called in the fleet?
There it is. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Need more Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Big job.
Field depleted.
We
Got a target in mind.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Moving into position. You got coordinates.
Under siege. Mineral field exhausted. Insufficient Vespine.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Roach all in into whatever. That's the best way to play. We found a Zerg, though, which is cool. They're out there. That's the only way to survive. What was that? Roach on... I messed up the early defense. I think I should have just gone Banshee. Banshee wouldn't have been such a reach. Still, though, we found one. Good to see. What's so crazy about SC2 now? What do you mean, Terran Protoss simulator? Yeah, I get it's beggars can't be choosers. Where I would love to play a more macro-oriented game against Zerg, but Zerg certainly wouldn't love to play that. And he's clearly evolution, the survival of the fittest. And the only ones who survive are the ones who fuck up Terran's game plan before they can get any real units. So it isn't as upsetting as like random proxy Rexers in TVT. Also, it's one of those that, like, I see it come. Losing the first Reaper was really bad. Like, just not thinking about how Zerglings could exist. Not ideal. Not the best. 3 minutes. A shame. If we're gonna go all the way. I'm gonna queue up. And we're going to have a quick advertising break. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. I'm Winter, and I'm here to talk to you about Prime Gaming. Did you know that every month with Prime Gaming you can get great loot? I don't actually know if they're still doing this. Now that I think about it, I don't actually know. Prime has been shitified to such a point. Like, you even have to pay for the video. I digress. I assume you can get some shitty skins for your favorite games, and also League of Legends. Something else out there. Figure it out. You can figure it out. You have phones. Alright, you guys have phones. So check your stupid ass phones and figure it out yourself. I'm not here to do everything for you. Okay, but if you do appreciate what I do, then you should subscribe, which you can also do for free with Prime Gaming. So don't even think about it. Just do it, because every moment you wait, you're losing money for me. So subscribe with Prime Gaming, because remember, at Amazon Prime, we know where you live. You told us. Good luck. And good night. Oh, we found a 4v4.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
I think tomorrow, like, I'm not gonna stop. We're going back to Nightmare. Alright. I think I'm gonna play through the Legacy of the... What the fuck is this? Proxy, 4X, and Cannon. Yeah.
Must build more supply.
I'm gonna play through the Legacy campaign, and then we're gonna play Nightmare. I don't know how much I can commit to, but...
Not enough minerals.
I'm just... Ladder's not doing it.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
This is quite a long ways off. All right, it's not about when it gets there. It's about getting the, it's about the journey. Okay. That's a lot of Zerg.
Bad news?
Cannot build there.
In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgraded.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Allied forces in combat.
All the Zergs, there are more Zergs in this game than there were in almost 20 games of left.
SCV ready.
Here we are.
Additional
I found him.
forces in combat. Allied space under assault.
Armed.
Additional supply depots required.
What? What? What in the... I don't know, Kev.
Gas from above.
He's like, I'm gonna bet it's the worst of both worlds.
Add-on constructed. Cannot
Well,
more minerals required.
that's
Mineral quantity
Yeah.
insufficient. Not
what
enough
brain do you have?
mineral ally space under assault.
Gas from
Command center upgraded. More minerals required.
ready to raise some hell.
More minerals required.
Off he goes. It's still going.
Mineral
Oh shit.
insufficient. Ally space under
I can't. I don't have enough Hellions, but we're gonna try anyways because he's just gonna leave the game if I don't do this.
forces in combat. Allied forces in combat. Ally space under assault.
That's a lot of Zerglings. What happened to my bunker?
Attack. Allied forces. Allied forces in combat. Ally space under assault.
My command center? Oh, well, fuck. Okay, okay, I'm going. Oh, I need your help, bro. Dude, you need to lift that command. He's just wakes up dead.
Under assault.
Keep it going. I'm trying to cover. Oh my god, that's so many more Zergling. Is he rebuilding his...
Forces in combat. Mineral field exhausted. Cannot build there.
Here come the swarm host. They're over here. Probably swarm host, right? What is this? Why is there a probe?
Additional supply depots required. Technology research.
Amazing.
Engaging.
No, amazing.
More minerals required. Mineral quantity cannot build there.
We're not dead, I guess. Did he lose his next? Yeah.
In the rear. I'm waiting on you. This better be good. Go ahead. Ready to SCV ready.
It's right there, bro. I pinged the exact spot. You can hear it with your earballs.
Engine screaming.
Waiting on you. In the race. Bad news. SCV ready. I'm going in.
I got my ears on.
Are you ready for this? What's going on? Go ahead.
Oh.
Turbines to
Who wants some?
Forces in combat.
I got my ears on.
There's a reason why I'm not. Oh. Do I have any way to kill? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There's observers in here is the problem.
Allied space under assault.
I think there are some changelings around too, but
Allied space under assault.
my god. Don't I have a widow mine somewhere around here? There it is.
Allied forces cluster expanded.
SCV ready.
I can only put out so many fires at once.
Got my ears.
Allied space under assault.
Oh my god. Permanent cleanup duty.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
I got this.
Actually, I don't know. Over here?
Allied forces in combat.
Receiving.
Allied space under assault.
Talk to me, boss.
Yeah.
Oh, that was I forgot the changelings could be of other races. I didn't even think about Protoss changelings. I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's no changing. It was a zealot. Oh.
Research completed. Landing zone obstructed.
Yeah. This is so you don't worry about your goddamn self. This is so you don't die to Nidus like you've already done several times. Oh my god, there's an observer back there as well. Ah!
Optics online.
Mineral field depleted.
Weapons. Holla back.
Fucking hell. And they don't stop coming.
I got my ears on.
What in the shit? Literally endless. Dark Templar.
Combat.
You got coordinates or what? Show me where you want it.
Blend.
Engine screaming. I got my ears on.
Anyone? Guy? I have some units back there.
Allied forces in combat.
SCV ready.
If even one of these gets through, you know they're gonna have a panic attack.
Mineral field Allied forces in combat. Upgrade completed.
Bad news.
Call the ball.
Need something load up.
Command center up.
SCV ready.
Must build. Mineral cluster expanded.
10-4. SCV ready.
Yeah.
Need more
There's
vessels.
changelings everywhere. We just gotta deal with it as it comes. Like, that's how it works.
Allied force supply depots in service.
Oh my god.
Mineral field exhausted. Allied forces.
Sweet Jesus. His name is Player, which means he was renamed to that. I shudder to think of why. Because you can't actually name yourself that. It means you were recorded too many times. And if we try hard enough, maybe we can get him muted as well. Oh, we're Nidus. One of the Niduses. There's at least 2 players with Nidus.
Allied forces fighting conquests investing base under siege. Upgraded. Allied forces in combat. Allies base under assault. Allied forces in combat.
Oh, sweet Terran Jesus.
Allied forces. Allied space under assault.
Screaming.
Allied space under assault.
Whoop. No rip.
Allied forces in combat.
This better be good.
Allied forces in combat.
No, we just need to back up. Just let it go.
Allied forces need combat.
You can only use Swarm House part of the time.
Supply depots.
This better be good. You gonna give me orders? Been waiting on you. Roger that.
Must build more supply depots. Additional supply depots required.
Oh, there's a lot of supply gone.
Coordinates or what?
Allied space under assault. Enough minerals. Allied forces in combat. On top. Hostile forces engaged. Command center upgraded. Allied space under assault. More minerals. Allied forces in combat. Allied forces SCV commander attack. Allied forces in combat. Allied space upgraded.
I got my ears.
Forces allied combat. Vespine. Mineral quantity insufficient. Allied space under assault. Allied forces in combat. Allied space under assault. Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Space under assault. Upgraded.
No, the neural parasite. Smart cookie.
Assault.
Can I get several more Nidus worm?
Mineral cluster expended.
I just need like 12 more Nidus worms.
Space under assault.
Yeah? Can do.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Enemy attack allied forces in combat. Under siege. Allied space under assault.
Holla back.
Guys, oh my, you cowards.
What's our target? Ready to raise some hell. Speak. Name. Yeah, we fueled up, ready to go. Ready to roll down.
Supply limit reached.
In the rear.
No, that frees up some areas to expand, I guess.
What's our target?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Cyclone receiving.
Got something for? What's that?
Allied forces in combat. No, not possible.
Oh wait, these are not mine.
Landing zone obstructed. Under attack.
Right. Holla back. Weapons hot.
Okay, you got me. You did not like those banshees.
I hear you.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No. Exhausted.
Are those the swarm hosts in here?
Allied force allied space under assault. Allied forces in combat. Allied space under assault.
Lay it on. Give up.
No, not possible. Supply limit.
Got any extra
Dude,
firepower?
we're winning the game.
No, not upgrade. No, not possible.
Got no.
And then there was one.
Ready to raise some hell.
Allied forces.
Shit.
Need something? Got something? Got no patience for sitting around. Go it.
Command center upgraded. Vespine
Give us your
geyser
best shot.
depleted.
What's the story?
Mineral field depleted.
I hear you. Got no patience. Go
Allied
it.
forces in combat.
Rope. Need some. Big job.
More minerals required.
Fueled up, ready to go. Moving. Hey, are you ready for this? I hear you. SCV ready.
Base under siege. Not possible. Allied forces in combat. Space under assault. Under siege. energy. Base under siege. Base under siege. Mineral cluster expanded. Base under siege.
Huh? Thor is here. Go ahead. Let's set some on fire. I hear you. Talk to me. What's the story? Thor is here. Ready to raise some hell.
SCVs under Allied forces in combat.
Ready to go. Ready to raise.
Insufficient energy. Base under siege.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Burn! Give us!
Depleted. Not enough energy.
Ready to raise some hell. Woo-hoo! Overton. Talk to me, boss. Light it up. I got any extra firepower? Light it up.
Field exhausted.
Activation. Successful. I'm waiting on you.
Not enough minerals. Army upgraded.
What's our...
Mineral cluster expended.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Landing zone obstructed. Insufficient. Allied forces in combat. Mineral cluster expended.
Stick around. Big job. Get me back into the fight. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on constructed.
Can do. No. Got something for me.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted.
Get me back in. I'm heavy metal.
Allied forces in combat.
I am here. Click me.
Insufficient energy. Base under siege.
Got something for me. SCV ready. What's going on?
Mineral quantity insufficient. Commands lens. More minerals required. Vespene geyser.
Ready to raise some hell. Huh?
Vespene.
I'm in deep. Are you ready for this?
Vespene geyser.
Okay. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. I got no patience. Where's the hot action? Bad news?
Add-on constructed.
Huh? Do it.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
What?
Not enough minerals. SCVs under attack.
Getting fired up here, boss. I hear you. Got no patience. In the rear. Bandit. Ready to Are you ready for this? What's our target?
No, not possible. Supply limit.
Queued up, ready to go. I'll get it. I'm waiting on you. Talk to me, boss. What's going on?
Enemy attacking SCVs. Base under siege. Allies base under assault. No, not possible.
Queued up, ready to go.
Allies base under assault. Enemy attacking SCVs. Allied forces in combat.
Call the ball.
Field depleted. Not enough enemy SCVs under attack.
Get me back into the fight. Hold him alone. Transformation. Got something for Iron Heavy. I hear you. Speak up.
Base under siege.
I am here. Ready.
Mineral cluster expanded.
Can't hold him alone. Fight or flight.
Receiving. Engine screaming.
Roger.
Engine screaming. Done and done.
I hear you.
Landing zone. Allies base under assault.
Cutting and ready for the man. Got the extra firepower. What?
Yeah? Weapons hot. Loud and clear. Confirmed.
Getting fired up here,
Field
boss.
exhausted.
I got my ears on. That's fine.
Forces in combat. Base under siege.
Right.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Fine.
More minerals.
Weapons hot.
Man, I hear you. All over it.
Call the ball.
Iron Heavy. Back into the fight. Got extra firepower.
Add-on operational. Allied forces in combat.
What's that?
Under siege.
Go. Get him. Speak up. Get off me. Ready. In the rear.
Loud and receiving.
Get me.
Yeah?
Cluster expended.
Weapons hot.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Inbound. Follow back. Call the ball. Yeah? I got this.
Got something.
I got my ears on.
Hostile
Receiving.
forces base. Allied space under assault.
I got my ears on. Yeah?
Allied forces in combat.
I'm waiting. Fighter, let's go.
Yeah? Confirmed. How about
Allied forces under siege.
Transformation made. Talk to me, boss.
Under siege.
receiving?
Allied space under assault.
Right.
Loud and clear.
Let's get it.
Call the
Base
ball.
under siege.
You ready for war?
Yeah? Holla back.
Transfer.
Base under siege.
Call the ball.
Base under attack.
I got this.
It's heating up out here.
I got my ears on.
Fighter flight.
Allied forces in combat. Under siege.
No problem.
Made.
Not enough energy.
Can do.
Attacking.
Loud and clear.
Add-on constructed.
Holla back.
SCVs under attack.
Mayday! Mayday! Loud and clear. Receiving.
Base under siege.
Let's get transformation.
Call the ball. Right. I got my ears on.
Additional supply required.
Engage. Got some. Yeah?
Mineral field depleted.
Loud and clear. Receiving.
Allied space under assault.
No problem.
Allied forces in combat.
That's fine. Yeah. Loud and clear.
Mineral cluster expended.
Holla back. Done and done. I'm waiting. Receiving.
Let's get it.
I got my ears on. Loud and clear.
Under siege.
Call the ball. Roger that.
Allied space. Allied forces in combat. Field depleted. Allied forces in combat.
I got my ears on.
Can't hold them alone. What's going on?
Allies cannot be under assault.
Holla back. Receiving. Weapons hot. Done and done. Loud and clear. Yeah? I got my ears on. Turbines to full. I got this. Call the ball. Holla back.
Allied forces in combat.
Loud and clear. I got... Yeah? Mayday! Mayday!
Enemy attacking.
If these cowards had stayed in the game 5 more minutes.
Call the ball. Turbines to full.
And here we are. Should've gone battle cruiser.
Engine screaming. Weapons hot.
Go ahead.
Allied space under
Teammate
assault.
AFK. All 3 of them left
Receiving.
because they are incapable of looking at a mini-map.
Base under siege.
Makes sense, that's why they're playing team games.
Base under siege.
What's going
Cannot
on?
build there.
Move it.
Allied
Call the ball. Fine.
Allies base under assault.
Loud and clear.
Look at how much it takes them to mimic a fraction of our power.
Yeah?
Bad news?
Base under assault.
If I could kill enough, we could go for a draw, but it's not there.
Loud and clear. Receiving.
Allies base under assault.
Can do. Engaging.
Base under siege.
Watch this.
I got my ears on. Waiting. Call the ball.
Come on, come closer.
Base under assault.
Yeah? Call it back.
In the ring.
Yeah? I got Receiving.
Somehow, always enough for one more notice.
Under siege.
Oh, there goes the detection.
Call the ball.
You da da da.
Loud and clear.
I forget which one's the Swarm Host player.
Done and done.
They're long distance fighting with.
I got
Big job.
receiving. Fine. I got my ears on. Loud and clear.
Under siege. Allies base under assault.
Call it back.
In the ring.
Receiving. I got this. That's fine.
Bad news?
Yeah?
What's going
Will
on?
one battle cruiser be enough?
Allies base under assault.
He's mining from over here.
Loud and call the ball.
Where are minerals?
Landing zone obstructed.
I got
Allies base under assault.
Give me minerals.
fine.
Supply depot landing zone obstructed.
Receiving. Loud and
Awkward.
Enemy attacking SCVs.
Go ahead.
call it back.
God damn it.
Under siege.
Yeah? Loud and clear. Receiving.
There goes the detection.
Call it back. I got my ears on.
Bad news?
Call the ball. Confirmed. Receiving. Can do.
Landing zone obstructed.
I'm weak. What's going on?
Yeah? Loud and clear.
Additional supply.
Oh, that guy can't build anything. Yeah, I saw that, but what are we gonna do about it?
Call it back. That's fine. Call the ball.
Must build more supply depots.
I got my ears on. Confirmed.
Huh?
Mayday! Mayday! I got this.
I am here. Click me.
Add-on constructed.
No, a banshee! My baby!
Done and receiving. Call it back.
They're mining again.
Receiving. Loud and
Allies
clear.
base under siege. Additional supply depots required.
Got something?
Where the fuck are the swarm hosts? Over here. I see.
I got my ears on.
Bad news?
Run. Fly, you fools.
Base under CVs under attack. Landing zone. Base under siege.
Fine.
Yield up.
Call the ball.
Ally space under assault.
Call it back.
Let's go. Big job, huh?
Base under assault.
I can't beat the swarm hosts.
Loud and clear.
Like,
Get me back into the fight.
and the mutas are just enough.
Yeah? Can do. I got my ears on.
Operational. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Loud and clear.
Ally space under assault.
Yield that data. Let's go. Can move.
Call the ball.
I am here. Click. Go
I
ahead.
lost my NG bay.
Yeah? Call it back. I got
Must build more supply.
I'm still
depots.
supply block.
targets acquired. Receiving. I got my ears on. Call the ball. Receiving.
My widow memes.
Loud and clear.
Big job.
He has changelings all over, so. Or they all do.
Insufficient allied forces in combat.
Done. Call it back. Yeah? Call it back.
They're mining again. I mean, so am I to some extent.
I got my ears on.
Base under siege.
Fucking DTs.
Loud and clear. Fine. Call the ball. Yeah? I got my ears on. No problem.
Base under assault. Under siege.
Call it back. I got my, yeah? Loud and clear.
Cannot build.
Mayday! Mayday!
Fuck.
Big job, huh?
Call the ball.
What's going on?
Landing zone obstructed. Base under attacking SCVs.
That.
Yield that.
Call it back.
Base under siege. Obstructed.
Beautiful.
Allied forces in combat.
Did I lose the engineering bay?
Landing zone obstructed.
I got my ears on. Yeah? I got my ears on.
What's going on?
Landing zone. Landing zone obstructed.
Receiving.
Additional supply depots required. Landing zone obstructed.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Loud. Call the ball. That's
Landing zone obstructed.
Yeah, they could have just done that to start.
Landing zone obstructed. Siege under attack.
Ah! 4v1
I got my ears
is a
on.
bit much.
Call the ball.
Oh, set in allies. Well, whatever. Hey, at least the fuckboy doesn't get the satisfaction of winning. In fact, the Zergs playing him did better than he did. Actually, if he had still been in the game, it would have been easier for me, I think. But He is. Player hit. Okay. You received a new friend request. One of the guys on the other team. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, 1BC. I went Banshees because that's how you chase down, but the swarm hosts are endless. Thank you, Kalba, as well.
It's about time.
A new subscriber has been acquired.
Thank you very much. Yeah, they might. It seems like they had 3 players on a team based on how they were playing to an extent. Maybe not, but obviously that 4th one was not on board. So they might be looking for a 4th, but I don't think so right now. Thank you, Kalba. Mason Jar 14 with the biddies. Kidney Boy. JT Snake 4. I just don't enjoy. Thanks for the raid. And then Mason Jar 014. Can you friendly units pass under class on hold position? Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. No, unless I walk over stuff all the time.
It's about time.
Thank you, Gavin. Putting us on the Golden Kappa train. How generous. Don't miss out. I just don't enjoy.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Bish. Team games are just complete other way from normal ladder. It's so odd. Why is it odd? Team games are where most people go to dilute responsibility. Don't worry, there are more coming. I'm looking forward to it. Starting to run out of some space. Go for maximum greed. Yeah, sometimes you can get away with it. Oh, the most dramatic game of the night. Yeah. Maybe I should have added some motivation for my teammate, the one teammate that had a competent army. But I didn't do so in time. We haven't seen another Zerg. I eventually did. I mean, he roach all into me and ended up winning. But we did see another Zerg. So it happened. They're out there. I mean, it's a pretty self-selecting group at that point. I really just gotta start with a bunker first against Zerg, because any Zerg that's made it this far is doing roach all-ins anyways. I'm stereotyping, but like 2 for 2. Thank you very much. Ah! Alright. I'm gonna get some real content. I was gonna maybe go play some Path of Grinding too, but We're gonna watch a little more Seral stream to make myself feel better. There's only one VOD on Seral's channel because he didn't highlight the old ones. Let's see if we can. Well, let's see if we can find Seral playing a Terran who isn't Clem. Impossible challenge. Well, actually, no, not impossible. But I've heard this guy's pretty good. Yeah, I saw there's a pretty big update to Helldivers. Maybe I'll check it out. Probably not gonna do it. I haven't updated in a while, but Protoss. Protoss.
Didn't think that would work.
Clem. Protoss. Oh, Ultras. Okay, that's worth a look. I saw Ultras. So, we're gonna do a little bit of Seral translation after I take a quick break and get some more water. I'm sure Seral will explain the early game here. This is from, hopefully he streams at least one more time, but we'll see. Oh yeah. Wait, where are you? Oh, looking for the probe. No, real quick.
Under attack.
I can kill that probe actually. We're staying a little bit there for sure. Well, I guess he was just taking too many hits. Gonna lose this tumor to be honest, but whatever. Okay, no, I'm not. I can make that there. Move down to the second adept there. Okay, Oracle. Second one as well. I don't know why it actually spread the creep downstairs. I guess it's because of that tumor there. And usually do that. That's pretty useful. pretty useful that it spreads it down. It takes a while. There. Didn't actually get that tumor, which is pretty nice. Or if he's gonna dive on that base, no, he's gonna go here. It's fine, I guess. Allowed to do that. Okay, supply blocked at the same number. It's pretty bad.
Hell, it's about time.
Six adepts, that's quite a lot. Quite many adepts, actually. Okay, missile here instead. It's 8 adepts. It's even more than I thought initially.
Our forces are under attack.
It's actually a quite... That's a bit awkward, not gonna lie.
Awkward? Wait, is he defending just adepts with only Zerglings? You fast break. That seems awkward, not gonna lie.
Oops.
Yes, this is the reason why we can't enjoy Zerg.
He's playing really passive now. Which is justified, I guess.
Was that a second star?
It's actually moving out now is the question.
No, we just went with the random amount of adepts. It's not uncommon, just like 7-8 adepts. Just add another warp in and see if it's enough.
I think I can make more drones there without too many issues.
He's at like 70 drones. But the real number is 90. If you don't have 90, that's a poor economy. Everyone knows that. Wow, it is like 90.
I wonder is he pushing anytime soon here? Or how passive did he get after? Okay, real passive. I'm gonna actually drone up even more in that case.
100 drones!
Field depleted.
Now he's actually moving out a little bit, but that army is so tiny that if I get a wrap around on it, I can for sure maybe kill it.
For sure, maybe kill it. Now,
your dedication will be
he crushes. At this point, you just gotta chill the sky toss, right? Like, it's too late to attack in on this map. Thank you, Rush.
Yeah,
is he going sky toss?
Upgrades I need.
Of course he's going. Oh, there it is.
He's just getting
Wait,
a
what?
Robo now.
Gates and Robo. Okay. Well, that.
Bit there.
Did he just start Neural Parasite? I think he did. There's only one upgrade on the Infestation Pit, and he started it, so...
I'll take this base easily. That's the tiniest army of all time, holy. Holy moly, let's try to look for some traps.
Stasis wards everywhere.
There's one there.
Holy moly. Oh no, those are Zerglings. Get one Templar, we'll call it worth it. We have 1600 in the bank. Ultras. Yeah. Okay, well, that's one way to spend your money. He hasn't built them yet. I think he's trying to convince...
No, I lost all the High Templar. That's just
He's
the game, not much to...
I like him just
say,
noting
to be honest.
what's happening in the game. Feels like he's trash-talking his opponent. Oh, that army is so small. What a small, sad army you have. I've never seen an army so small. Oh, those High Templar just died. That's... Well, that is certainly not going to help him. Like, true.
Should have probably went Tengas if I wanted to play like this.
Real shame what happened to his units there. With that small army.
Some more of those. So
Not gonna get any bigger anytime soon.
Units.
Also sounds... He is disappointed. No, if you've heard him, when he wins a game, he's usually like, okay, that was okay, but I could have improved this. So he's also noting what his opponent could be improving at the same time. It's not even really like trash talking, it's just being aware of the mistakes that were made and how to use them. And, you know, being Finnish, I think, is part.
And I would like to have some infestors here. Now we can just guide my ultras.
Well, he's so far ahead on economy, he can lose all the ultras, but like...
Nice. Make some corruptors.
Those rapid fire, those space camera injects just... Transfuse time. God, the bit rate is not high enough on the stream.
To be honest, but might lose if I don't.
Need to change the encoding.
Lurkers, I mean, I don't know.
He's too fast for the bit rate. It's problematic. It's not even the graphics quality, it's just the stream encoding.
Okay.
Every time he does a series of injects, it kills the stream because he just flipped like 8 cameras in like a quarter second. Oh.
Not that big of an army anymore.
So small, so sad, that army. The Ultra's trying to get in? What's happening over there? Oh. He can just keep doing this. Eventually he'll kill him. That shift click on the pro— wow, he's real optimistic as how many probes those Zerglings are gonna get. He's actually kind of low on money. There is a scenario where 2 or 3 more of that attack not going well, he could actually lose, but... doubtful. Ultras are just not great. Honestly, I'm not even sure. The only thing they can do is potentially kill Templar, because Zerglings cannot. They will die to Archons and Storm before they ever get close.
I should make Lurker then, even though I don't want to make Lurkers. Just so nothing bad silly happen.
Wow, what a— did you see that? This is casually the best play.
I want to make Lurkers.
Wow, he had a burrowed ling that blocks the door open and gets the lings in. Oh my. Just a casual little... it didn't make a huge difference, but that tiny play.
Wasn't necessary in this game. I was so far ahead anyway. So far ahead anyway, sir.
Your dedication
Thank you,
will
Shenpron.
be rewarded.
Some infestors finally.
He even hotkeys his changelings. Wow. See on Control Group 7.
Gets that
I don't think he has
base,
zealots.
his eco is pretty good, so I need to be a little bit careful here.
Oh, they died and the control group was removed.
Complete. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
It's a dangerous army he has there, not gonna lie.
The shift click onto the cannons.
Depleted.
And look at the timing on the attack. Banelings coming in, you looking the wrong way, bro? Yes, you are. No. Oh, that's most of the probes there. I'm not sure if the changelings are definitely making it harder for the ultras. God, ultra. It's so sad. Even tiny zealot run by.
Supply actually got a pretty big hit there.
And he's not, he doesn't have money, like he's not.
If the ultras are not the play after all.
100% he knew ultras weren't the play the moment he went for the ultras, but every Zerg player wants to go ultras. It's just you could only go ultras when pretty much any other unit also would have worked. So, and now he's not losing, but he didn't kill any bases, and he's actually out of money. Like he can't, he's not banking, so there is a risk here of actually losing.
Smelling there. A couple of slots.
Mineral field depleted.
Look at this triple prong. Caustic spray, attack on the left, attack on the center. He just times it out so perfectly. He actually killed the Nexus. Wait, there is still a Nexus. Yeah, he killed the Nexus with the Corruptors. He didn't kill the Nexus down there, it's just cloaked.
Okay, maybe I should make some food or
So this,
something.
here's a definition of why it's such a pain to play Zerg, though. Seral was ahead 2 bases, had hive tech, and has been maxed out pretty much constantly for like 10 minutes, yet he's still unable to kill him. He made the mistake of thinking ultras would be, well, of making ultras at all, really. Like, he's still winning, and he probably will win. But translating a winning position into a win is quite a process.
Come on,
Now we're going Broodlords. Alright, finally. Broodlords, no matter how many bugs they have, are the only real answer. Lurkers don't work because they don't hit up. Neither do Broodlords, but they come from Corruptors. Oh, the Changeling blocking the Immortal.
Lurker, so I don't die to the counter. To show him the fruits.
Our forces are under
I
attack.
think this game would last so long after that start and mid game, but fair enough, I guess.
What a nice way of putting it.
Now my army is pretty nasty.
Here we are. Broodlords. And the Corruptor surround. I think he may just get it there, but because the Broodlords will stop the Templar. Yeah. Now the Lurkers as well. GG. So, Broodlords or nothing.
Yeah, maybe too many ultras.
He got 1 point. That was a 1-point game. Look at Seral smurfing. 7,200 versus 62. Ah, yes. We've already
Some
seen the
ad
Clem
breaks
games.
Did he take this place? Yeah, he did.
This was versus Mexpex. I think. Yeah. Did he win that? I believe he did. Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, did we already see these
Got a
games?
bit awkward there in the end, but
I don't know if we did. I'm gonna check again. Worst case. Worst case, we watch again. Oh no, definitely. I remember. Okay, well. There's still a few games in there we didn't see, but hopefully Seral graces us with another stream soon. And hopefully you grace me with your presence on YouTube as well after you smash that like button. Yeah, I have some commentary on him playing versus Clem that will probably make it to at least one of the YouTubes. Well, I mean, it's in the stream form from another day, but... thank you guys for watching the SC2. I'm gonna turn my brain off and play Path of Exile 2, which I'm still enjoying despite some of the issues that some people do not like as much. Maybe it's because I'm used to struggling, so it's fitting for me. Going from SC2, it's almost impossible to be less of a struggle, so... with that said, thank you, Fast Break, as well. Arash, Commander. Wow, YouTube shout out. I mean, we had a lot of shouting today. Was it worth? I mean, was it worth mentioning? Where's the Winter? Why won't you play Hearthstone guy? Like, Hearthstone's out there calling me out right now and I'm ignoring him. I'm sure. He's like, Hearthstone's like, well, the ladder's so rough nowadays. Only chance I got. But thank you for watching on the YouTubes. If you care about Path of Exile, I can come on over to Twitch. I don't think it's really... Until I figure it out a little better, I think we're going to hold off on YouTube on it. And also, it's not... The FPS is starting to die horribly when I play. So thank you for... because of the build. Good luck, have fun. I'll see you next time. Over.